Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Phase 4, Week 3, Day 2 of Group A. Thank goodness I got through that one. Well, yesterday was Day 1, of course, on Monday, and the table looks a little bit like this with Martin Henahan on top, just on leg difference, identical with his brother Conor. Also on 6 points, Jamie Caven and Gary Stone. Martin Adams on 4 points and Tom Bourne on 2 points. Today could be moving day. One of these players has to take control of this group. And up first is yesterday's final match, Jamie Caven up against Tom Bourne. This match was won by Jamie Caven 4-2 yesterday afternoon. Here is Jamie Caven, 45, lives in Leicester, 7 PDC ranking titles. Here is Tom Bourne, 30, from Bryce Norton, plays his county darts for Oxford, uses a Target dart. Great to see that Target are the official board sponsor of the World Seniors Darts Championship, which is February next year. Jennings Bet, also the official sponsor of the event. I'm starting to gather some momentum.
Okay, first leg it's Jamie to throw first.
No doubt the broadcaster will be announced at some point, but today is all about the Online Darts Live League.
140.
Don't forget, the winner of this Group A, which will be completed tomorrow, gets a direct route into Saturday night's final. Second and third in the group
81.
will come back for Thursday and Friday's evening session. And the advantage of that, of course, those groups only have 5 players in them, and it's the top 3 that progress into the final. 4, 5 and 6 have to come back for the red eye. They're back Thursday and Friday morning. Got a great lineup for Groups B and C, whoever that may be out of
85.
These 6 players today, as Gary Robson, Tony O'Shea, Johnny Haynes, Sean Griffiths, John Walton and Daryl Fitton
61
will all be in action on Thursday and Friday. I'm looking forward to that. Jamie picked up 3 wins out of his 5 matches yesterday. A 4-1 win in his opener against Martin Adams, where he averaged 89.74 at a high finish of 105. Then had a 4-1 win over table-topping Martin Henahan. Averaged 81.52 at a high finish of 125 in that one.
60.
Then went down 4-3 to Gary Stone.
100.
Then went down 4-1 to Conor Heneghan. He averaged 85.63 and then finished off with a win
60.
against Tom Bourne. 4-2 with an 84.09. High finish of 120. Jamie was 4-11 to win this one. 2-1 about
Jamie
Tom Bourne, which is just about right if you like the short prices.
On the first leg, Jamie Caven.
And a very comfortable opening leg there for Jamie Caven with the darts. A 16-dart hold of throw.
Second leg, it's Tom to throw first. Game
Tough
on.
Day for Tom yesterday. Picked up just the 1 win, which surprised everybody because
58.
it was against Martin Adams. He beat Martin Adams 4-2 with a 79.97, 1-180, a high finish of 72, 4 out of 14 on the doubles. Lost his other 4 matches. Prior to this, he was our modern amateur darts qualifier, of course, qualified online.
81.
This is a completely different environment, of course, to anything that Tom would have played in. So it's going to be a bit of a learning curve for him.
$125. $100.
Already have 6 players in Champions Week, of course. Champions Week, week 5. So we have
97.
one more week of qualifying, which will be week 4, which starts next Monday. But already in Champions Week, who will be battling it out for that share of the
41.
£12,000
Tommy
prize
Require,
money.
140.
Robert Owen, Nick Fulwell, Rob Collins, Jared Cole, Richie Burnett and Connor Scott. Those 6 already in. Another 3 will get their place on Saturday night. And then one more week of qualifying.
56.
Are we going to get a new winner?
46. Tommy Require, 84.
So Tom looking very comfortable here.
Game show on the second leg.
That proves the
Tom
case.
Bourne.
A very clinical 84 finish. Treble 20, double 12. A 17 dart hold of throw this time for Tom. 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Jamie to throw first.
Looks a little more
Game on.
comfortable already today.
$98.
Throw doesn't look quite as forced as yesterday.
84.
Much more relaxed. I have to say I was very impressed with our other modern amateur darts
60.
qualifier, Martin Henahan, who topped the group on 6 points with +6 leg difference, identical to that of his brother, but I presume the win over his brother
140.
is why he tops the table. Our highest average of the day yesterday was from
55.
Conor Heneghan, 105.47 in a 4-0 win over Gary Stone. 50% on the doubles, 3 180s. It was a serious, serious performance.
96.
And of course, Conor took his place in the live league after winning another of the modern amateur darts qualifiers.
28.
And he went, well, he had 2 darts at a double. I think it was against Chaz Barstow to qualify for Champions Week. Hence, he's been invited back.
139.
Looking to pick up the 25 there to leave 36, but that will do. 42 after 12.
60. Tommy Require, 42.
10 for double 16, or 2 for tops. This is for a 15 dart break of throw.
22.
Took a Rob Cross type reset there. Stepped away, readdressed the oddkey. Got to watch that. Tend
85.
to overthink the situation.
Tommy Require, 20.
3 clear darts in hand. 20 needed.
No score.
Oh, 3
Jamie
well
Require,
thrown darts without any
150.
reward. Now this would hurt, and the ton plus finishes yesterday for Caven were flying in.
59. Tommy Require, 20. Game shot on the third leg. Tom Bourne.
A 19 dart breaker throw. Disappointment for Caven there. 18 darts in that leg and not 1 dart at a double.
Fourth leg, it's Tom to throw first. Game on. $41. 137.
Was a bit spelly yesterday, Jamie. He was good. He was very good.
42. 120.
Now, that third dart went into the back of the second dart. A Robin Hood, as it's known in darts. So unfortunately, only 120 scored.
100.
It's put him in a good spot.
$44.
Still 118 in front on the Tom Bourne throw.
58. $140.
Jamie Caven here around about 7:30 this morning, preparing for this opening match of the day.
81. Jamie requires 60. Game shot on the fourth leg.
And that's
Jamie
the
Caven.
best leg of the match so far. A 14 dart break back for Caven. Here's the single 20 and slots it in the middle of tops for 2-2.
This leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Alan Binks, our resident MC. He's put in some graft. He's been here the last month without a day off.
45.
Although, easy job that.
$92. $60.
I often wonder with the referees after these long shifts, when they shut their eyes at night, it's just numbers screaming through their mind.
47.
Very much like a spotter, a referee is
140.
fairly aware of the preferred routes that players will take, so they can almost second guess.
60.
You sort of get used to the way they will set up shots. It certainly must help. I have had a go at refereeing, and it's
55.
well, nerve-wracking. He was going for the 18s there. He was looking for, well, 9 of them, or depending on the lie,
41.
4 of them and a treble 20 to try and leave the big fish.
$96.
Jamie Caven just drawing on all of his experience here. Should be back up. 190 remaining.
131.
Leaves
Jamie require
130. The high finish yesterday was
Game shot on the fifth
148,
leg.
and that's the second
Jamie Caven.
105 of this tournament for Jamie Caven. Perfectly in the double
Leg, it's
16
Tom to throw first.
for back-to-back
Game on.
legs for Jamie Caven.
85.
105 checkout yesterday, of course, against Martin Adams in that 4-1 win. His finishing was very good in that match as well against Martin Adams. 4 from 7.
180. $140. $100. 58.
Experience has been key here since the break of throw in leg 3 in favour of Tom.
90.
Jamie hit back with that 14 dart break of throw, consolidated that with a hold, and then kicks off this one with a max. Perfect example of momentum as well, of course.
Jamie, you require 131.
Treble 13 for double 16, single 18 for tops.
91. Tom, you require
Bourne
160.
has to take the 160 out to keep this one alive, you'd feel. Jamie Caven yet to miss
94.
a double in this match.
Jamie, you require 40. Game shot and the match.
Only
Jamie Caven.
the one missed double in the whole match for Jamie Caven. That one dart tops, but cleaned it up very nicely, hitting the double 10 with dart number 2. And finishes off a very comfortable, in the end, 4-2 win, despite trailing 2-1. Reeled off 3 consecutive legs, just the 180, 140s. And as I said, 4 out of 5 on the doubles, 80%. That is the best so far. Right, up next, it's Gary Stone against Conor Heneghan. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 2 on day 2. And this one puts together Gary Stone against Conor Heneghan. Now the bookies go 5-6 each of 2. And in their match yesterday, Conor won it 4-0 with 105 plus average. 105.47 to be exact, with 3 180s and 50% on the doubles. Here is Gary Stone, who also had a great day yesterday, 40 from Lark Hall. Here's Conor, 22 from Round Fort in County Mayo. He uses a Gary Anderson dart, like many players do.
Throw first. Game on.
Including myself. I've had some spells where I've used the Gandos. But both these players
180.
produced some magical darts over the course of the day.
100. 19.
Conor started the day with a 4-0 win over Tom Bourne. And then a 4-3 defeat despite
85.
averaging 96.32 to Martin Adams. Then a 4-0 loss to his brother, who averaged 100.2.
41.
A 4-1 win over Jamie Caven with an 89.89.
96.
And And like I said, had that 4-0 win over Gary Stone in our penultimate match yesterday afternoon, where he averaged 105.47.
100. $70. Gary require 161.
Needed the treble 17 for the ball.
137.
A beautiful setup shot.
Conor require 150.
Interestingly, Gary on his social medias was
55.
rather unimpressed with
Gary
his
required
performances
24.
yesterday, but very happy to be joint top on 6
Game
points.
shot on the first leg. Gary
Starts
Stone.
this one off like Jamie Caven did in our opening match with a 16 dart hold of throw, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Conor to throw first.
Gary's day yesterday started with a 4-2 defeat to Martin Henahan,
96.
where he averaged 89.03. Martin only averaged 83.58 in that one, but 4 out of 8 on the doubles. Then a 4-2 win over Tom Bourne.
180.
A 4-3 win over Jamie Caven with a 92.97.
60.
And then a 4-1 win over Martin Adams, where he had the second highest average of the day, 100.5.
100.
As I said, then got done 4-0 in the penultimate match of the day. But going along
60.
very, very nicely here. 180 in leg 1 and 180 in leg 2.
134.
We say it so often about darts being on the
85.
day.
Gary require 87.
Here is a perfect example.
27. 140. Gary requires 60. $40. Conor requires 60.
Made a mess of this from 85 down. Is Conor going to pinch one?
40. Gary required 20. Game shot on the second leg. Gary Stone.
And a breaker throw at the earliest opportunity for Gary Stone now gives him a 2-0 lead and has the darts in leg 3, of
Gary
course.
to throw first. Game on.
Martin Adams against Martin
96.
Henahan up next. The first bit of, well, this one raised my eyebrows a little bit. However,
125.
Gary Stone statistically was just about the better player than Conor yesterday.
81.
Martin Adams against Martin Henahan up next. They go 8-13 about Adams, 6-5 about Henahan.
100.
I think that represents a little bit of value. The 6-5, that is.
121.
Looking at their stats for the day, very much like this one.
44.
Although Stone was defeated 4-0, over the course of the day, he was the better player.
137.
Very much like Henahan up in our next match against Adams.
$85. Gary requires 66.
For 3-0. Stay there. Double 18.
30. Conor require 147. 59. Gary required 36. 27.
And again,
Conor require 88.
a little bit of double trouble. Just two from 7 on the doubles now. Double 7.
Game shot on the third leg.
Fortunately,
Conor Heneghan.
paid the price. Single 20, treble 18. The single would have left bull, of course, and finds double 7.
Fourth leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on.
An 18 dart, break back.
45. 140. 95. 180.
Flying on the 180s. That's 3 in 4 legs.
140.
3 180s and only 140.
100. 100. Gary require 81.
81. To give himself that 2-leg cushion yet
Game
again.
shot on the fourth
That's
leg.
more like it.
Gary
And
Stone.
that was an 11 dart breaker throw for Gary Stone. A immaculate leg from the Scotsman, as he does
Fifth
give
leg, it's
himself
Gary
that
to throw
2-leg
first.
cushion
Game
and has the darts to win it 4-1. You just have a feeling if today
99.
is like yesterday, where at the end of the day we saw 4 of the 6 players all on 6 points, picking up 3 wins. Leg difference
29.
is going to play its part somewhere along the line. So picking up a 4-1 win against a player of Conor Henahan's quality
37.
could be massive. Gary Stone absolutely desperate to qualify
100.
for Champions Week and give himself a chance at that £7,000.
57.
Of course, in a matter of weeks, will be defending his modern amateur dart Scottish title against
100.
Cameron Menzies.
134.
74 after 12, averaging, well, literally just shy of a ton right
60.
now.
Gary requires 74.
This is an encouraging start to the day for Gary Stone. Tops to finish off a blinder.
54.
Had that gone in, I think he would have finished with his second 100-plus average of this Group A.
100.
You just
Gary
want to put this
requires
away.
20.
Get back in the practice room with a 4-1 win. And
Game
that's
shot
exactly
and the match.
what he's done with
Gary
a
Stone.
17 dart hold, winning legs of 16, 17, 11 and 17. 4 out of 12 on the doubles, just 33%, which is pretty much where a player wants to be at the lower level, but an average around about 96.5 looking at my computer. And a good win, and he joins Jamie Caven on 8 points. Right, up next, the two Martins do battle. Martin Adams against Martin Henahan. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 3 on day 2, and it puts the two Martins together. That is Martin Henahan, 29, from County Mayo. Our other modern amateur darts qualifier, and this is, well, he doesn't need any introduction whatsoever, the 3 times BDO World Champion and 3-time World Master, amongst many, many other titles. I think reading off his resume would probably take longer
Martin Adams to throw first. Game on.
Than this match. Well, this is the first real match that
85.
caused me to raise an eyebrow. And that's on the back of his performances across the day yesterday, Martin Henahan.
42.
He was very, very solid indeed. He had winning averages of 83, 58, 86,
35,
82, 100.2, 85.89, 93.17.
96.
Martin did win this tie yesterday, narrowly 4-3 with a 97.44. That was his best performance of the day. Martin lost his opening match
121.
4-1 to Caven with an 87.28. Then had a win against Conor, 87.98.
96.
Then lost
Martin, you
to
require
Tom Bourne with an
160.
82.97. Then lost to Gary Stone with an 80.29. Fancied that 160.
85.
Well, yeah, they went 8-13 Adams, 6-5 for Martin Henahan.
121.
It was an unfortunate
Martin,
final dart
75.
there. A single 20 would have left a 127 finish, which would only need one treble in the combination. 18 and tops here for Martin. Tops he needs.
55. Martin, you require
Martin
146.
Henahan had the highest finish of the day yesterday, 148 in that 4-0 win over Tom Bourne.
58. Martin, you require 20. Game shot on the first leg.
Martin Adams
Adams
holds throw in the end fairly comfortably and leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Martin Henahan to throw first. Game on. 95. 100. 140.
Next up is Conor Heneghan up against Jamie Caven.
60.
Differing starts to the day. Jamie starting off with a 4-2 win. Conor going down 4-1 to Gary Stone.
99. 100. Martin, you require 167.
Draw 19. Leaves the ball. He's going to go for it. And
Game
why
shot
not?
on the second
When
leg.
you can do that.
Martin
And
Henahan.
Martin Henahan hits the highest finish of the week so far. A beautiful 167.
Third leg, it's Martin
We
Adams
just
to
about
throw
caught
first.
on the replay.
Game on.
Well, Martin did come through the modern amateur darts online qualifiers.
140.
A fairly experienced player, of course, as a former European Cup singles champion.
96.
Of course, a World Darts Federation event, so the top 4 players from each European country attend.
140.
Martin Adams himself, a former winner of that.
93.
Back-to-back 140s from Martin.
100.
And a ton, down to 121 after 9. What a response.
$140. Martin, you require 121.
In the early days of the PDC, we used to play, of course, in Castlebar in County Mayo. I was having a great
97.
chat, reminiscing with Martin yesterday. He said when he was a 14, 15-year-old lad finding a way to get out of school and go up and play and
121.
watch the event.
Martin, you require 24.
Of course, back then, Big Cliff and Eric and Lowy, Bob Anderson, Everson, myself, Manley, Stoddy.
Game shot on the
What a
third
dart
leg.
that is from
Martin
Martin Adams, finding the double 3 with his final dart on the right-hand side. Martin Henahan was poised to break throw, but it's 2-1. Everything
Fourth leg, it's
with the
Martin
darts so
Henahan
far.
to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, it used to be a brilliant event in Castlebar. One of our first PDC events, ranking events in
135.
Ireland at the time. At the moment, Martin
55.
Henahan averaging 104.92. Martin Adams 90.14.
100.
Only one dart at a double, though, of course, for Martin Henahan. And that's at the ball on the 167. Martin Adams, he's had 7 darts at doubles so far.
140. 140.
He is some player, this fella. Very, very impressed.
$85. Martin, you require 126. $86.
Tops after 12.
$41. Martin, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg.
And that is
Martin Henahan.
13 dart holder throw to go with the 12 dart holder throw in leg 2. Everything still with the darts. Is
Leg, it's
Martin Henahan
to throw first.
going to get that much needed break
Game
of
on.
throw? Average after 4 legs, 107.35.
125. 58.
2018 was the year that Martin Henahan won that WDF European Cup men's singles.
58. 140. 100. 99. 180. Martin, you require 78.
That's his first of the match. Will it matter? Tops for Adams.
Game show on the 5th leg.
What
Martin
a
Adams.
dart that is. Under pressure there from Henahan with that 180 to leave 105. In steps Adams, finds Tops in the corner.
3-2. Martin Heneghan to throw first. Game on. $45.
Winning legs so far for Martin Adams, 18, 15 and 15. Longest leg in this match was the opening leg, which was 18 darts. That's the only one over 15.
100. 100. 135. 100. 60.
Must-win leg, of course, for Henahan. This one. Is he going to try and squeeze one?
100.
Very nearly did squeeze one in between the two for the 140. Can't afford to stay there.
26. Martin, you require 156.
Another one for double 18. Yes, double 18. This would be incredible. It's already had a 167.
Game shot on the 6th flag. Martin
167 has been backed up with a 156 on the double 18. It's right in the corner. And that
7th and
is
final
to
legs,
level
Martin
things
Adams
up.
to throw first. Game on.
His winning legs in this match have been 12, 13 and 15, Martin Henahan. A 167 and a 156 checkout.
140.
He's averaging 104.89 as Adams kicks off this 7th and deciding leg with a 140. He will not be denied.
60.
He's averaging 89.07 is Adams. Averages do lie, you see.
100. 73.
Well, I did say at 6-5, he represented value, and although
140.
he's going to go on to lose this match, bizarrely,
46.
just
Martin, you
not
require
had
121.
a bit of luck we've needed, I'm afraid. A guy with an average 10 points higher, losing
96.
to someone who was 8-13 favourite, tells you we weren't too far off the money.
$60. Martin, you require 25.
So 2 8s for the win, 4-3. And yet another leg of 15 darts or
Game
under.
shot and the match.
And Martin
Martin Adams
gets the job done, winning 4 legs to 3 in the end. Disappointment for Henahan, but my goodness, didn't he play well. Obviously that final leg was an absolute stinker from him, but a 15 darter from Martin was enough, and the 90.81 average was enough. 6-5 in the 140 table in favour of Adams. Look at the finishing percentages for Henahan. 3 out of 3, which included that 167, which is the highest of the week so far, and that beautiful 156, of course, in leg 5. Right, we're going to be straight back with Conor Heneghan against Jamie Caven. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4 of 15. We're going to bring you on day 2 of phase 4, week 3, group A. Next up, the brother of Martin Henahan, Conor Heneghan, 22 from County Mayo, up against Jamie Caven, who got off to a winning start today. winning 4-2 against Tom Bourne. Conor
Okay, first leg gets
going
Conor
down
to throw first.
4-1 in
Game
his
on.
opening match. They go 4-11 about Conor, 2-1 about Caven. In their match yesterday,
140.
Conor was a convincing winner, 4-1 with an 89.89 average.
100.
Well, just looking over the stats of the last match, if I said to you, a guy who was 100% on his doubles had taken out 156, 167, it won 180 and averaged 98.93, lost to a guy who averaged 36% on his
85.
doubles, 90.81 and a high finish of 78 and no 180s. Well, that's what happens. Martin Adams winning that one 4-3.
100. $85.
Conor's running average for the day yesterday was 92.37, the highest of all the players. He did have, of course, the highest average of the day, 105.47, and it 10 180s across the day. Again, top by 3.
96. Conor requiring 56. $36. Jamie require 135. Yeah. 41.
Highest checkout percentage across the day yesterday, 39.02, and that was Martin Henahan. As Conor Heneghan takes a 1-0 lead with a holder throw.
Second leg, it's Jamie to throw first.
16 dart holder throw there for Conor.
$140.
Table after one round of matches, or one cycle of matches.
93.
Jamie Caven, 8 points plus 6. Gary Stone, 8 points plus 3. Martin Henahan, 6 points plus 5. Conor, 6 points plus 3. Martin Adams, 6 points minus 5. Tom Bourne, 2 points minus 12.
96. $145.
Good response from Caven.
58. Jamie require 125. 59.
Match number 5 to follow.
41.
Of the 15 we're going to bring you today in the second day of Group A, and it's Tom Bourne up against Martin Henahan.
Yeah. 50.
12 to 5 about Tom. 3 to 10 Martin Henahan in that one.
99.
And again, it's just
Jamie requires 60.
looking at all the stats, it's hard to see how Tom gets anything out of that one.
Game shot on the second leg. Jamie Caven.
Jamie Caven chips in with a holder throw to level things up in this fourth match of the day.
So look, it's Conor to throw first. Game on.
A win here for Caven, of course. He goes top of the table, maybe just briefly, but he will be top.
100.
16 dart holder throw also for Caven. Looking at the
85.
running averages for the day yesterday, Tom Bourne 78.3 at 5. Martin Henahan 89.56. highs from both. 79.97 from Tom. 100.2 for Martin.
81.
Every stat. 5 180s to Tom's 1.
59.
Doubling stats. 21.62 for Tom. 39.02 for Martin.
44.
The more you look at that 3 to 10, you think, well, how doesn't he win? But that starts for you. We've seen it yesterday with Tom
100.
picking his only win up against Adams, who was an absolute shoe-in, nailed-on favourite.
100. Conor, you require
As I keep saying,
147.
that's why we're poor and the bookies are loaded.
59.
And that's why I keep telling you, only gamble what you can afford to lose, because that's what's going to happen.
95.
To leave
Conor,
at
you require
96,
88.
so 88 for Conor. He took this out, of course. Against Gary Stone, the only leg he won.
32.
20
Jamie
treble
require
18, double
96.
7 on that occasion. So treble 20. May see a double here from, well, we certainly will now. He won't fancy that treble 20. Yeah, went for double 18 for tops. That's
39.
lazy.
Conor, you require 56.
Hopefully, it doesn't matter.
Game shot on the third leg.
It doesn't.
Conor Heneghan.
Because had Jamie had another go there and not taken it out, he'd have been kicking himself that he didn't leave himself 3 darts at a double. As it is, it's a
Fourth leg, it's
21
Jamie
dart
to
hold.
throw first. Game on.
Is a disappointing leg for Jamie Caven.
85.
The legs that are getting away. When your opponent is giving you 18 darts, you should
85.
at least be getting darts at a double to win them.
100. 140. 125. 100. 96.
To leave 95. 140 here. To leave 36 would be ideal.
100.
Nearly.
Jamie require 95.
Double 19.
Yeah.
Double 12.
Correct.
Just checking.
Game
And
shot on
that
the
is
fourth leg.
the double 12.
Jamie Caven.
Well, he went for the double 19, of course. Just strayed the other side of the wire that separates the doubles, but picked off the double 12 for
Leg, it's
the
Conor to throw
95
first.
finish. Best leg of the match. A 15 dart hold there
96.
for Jamie. This will be annoying him and
44.
frustrating him that on the Henahan throw he just can't find any kind of form. He's won his own throw in 16 and 15.
45.
This one is here to win.
$30.
And again, another poor visit. Just 74 scored in 6 darts on the Henahan throw.
60.
I can assure you that one's come out of his hands.
24.
It can happen. Yeah, he's just having a look at his fingers. That is just purely a grip issue.
60. 100.
As you can tell, it does use a slightly scalloped dart. Which obviously allows him to
140.
replicate the grip and finger position on the barrel. I did try them for a while.
Conor, you require 100. 62.
Another dart at double 19.
$82. Conor, you require 38.
Straight for it. May split now.
Game
No.
shot on the 5th leg. Conor
Again, Jamie Caven has been given 18 darts on the against the throw of Conor Heneghan and can't get anywhere near a double. That was a 20 darter.
100.
Conor Henahan's won in 16, 21 and 20. And in the 21 and 20, Jamie's been nowhere near a double.
99. 100.
Back-to-back tons to start leg 6.
$58. 81.
Those players averaging 82.
96.
If you back Caven here at 2 to 1, he'd be getting a little frustrated because
39.
this is a very, very winnable game.
100. 100. Conor, you require 148.
So treble 19, double 12 for Caven to take us
you require 81.
to 3-3. 12 and ball. Onto the button for 3-3.
49. Conor, you
Absolutely
require 88.
a bus ride. Treble 17. Nope.
52. Jamie requires
So
32.
3 darts in hand. He
Game's on
needs
the
the 1.
flag.
That is
Jamie
a
Caven.
6th hold of throw in this match. All 6 legs going with the player who had the darts. So Conor Heneghan, his favourite for this 7th and deciding leg.
85. 95.
Caven's just got to try and stay in touch and still until a mistake comes
100.
from Henahan. If a mistake comes, you just got to keep the pressure applied.
46.
And he's done the opposite. Allowing Henahan to throw with freedom.
100.
So 2 treble visit minimum here.
100.
Still has a lead of 44 plus these. Going to be first to a finish.
60.
We know what his brother can do with 156. Wow, that's well over pitched.
100. Conor, you require 156.
Must be just a confidence thing, because technically it all looks the same.
50.
Well, there is that
Jamie
mistake that I did say
160.
may arrive. I'd love another one to leave double
100. Conor, you require 106.
It's like one of those CCTV shots, that. Double 18 then.
70.
Well, all barring a disaster, Jamie Caven here should have 2 darts at tops.
$40.
Clips the wire.
Conor, you require 36. Game, shot and the match, Conor Heneghan.
Well, he just about got away with that one, didn't he? Found the double 18 with his final dart. Nowhere near, really, with the opening 2. And then finds the double 18. There, the average is 80.02, 79.71. Again, never a 2-to-1 shot in a million years. A 2-to-1 shot shouldn't be having darts to win the match, but that's why bookies have Bentleys and we've got a BMX. Tom Bourne against Martin Henahan. They're up next. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 5 of 15 we're going to bring you today, and this one features Tom Bourne up against Martin Henahan. Here is Tom Bourne, 30, from Bryce Norton. And this is Martin Henahan, 29, from County Mayo. Uses a 23-gram super dart. Well, they were super last time out, despite losing
Tom to throw first.
To Martin Adams.
Game on.
Full 3. He has the chance to put that right to the back of his mind. And if he wins this one,
85.
by any scoreline, he will go top briefly at the moment. Despite the loss there. Jamie is
45.
on 8 points plus 5. And Conor Heneghan, 8 points plus 4. But of course, they played one more match than anybody else.
140.
Martin's currently 6 points plus 5. So any win will put him top until Gary Stone plays, who's up against Martin Adams.
81.
A win there for Gary Stone will put him on 10 points and top. A win for Martin, and he'll move on to 8 points with that group.
96. 100.
Tom getting off to a blistering start here.
60. 59. Tom, you require 120. 45.
Martin won this tie yesterday, 4-0 with a
95.
85.89.
Tom, you require 75.
50% on the doubles, a high finish of 148. Tom Bourne didn't get a double.
Yep.
I think that leaves
50.
the ball, doesn't it?
50.
Imagine
Martin, you require
if that went in.
121.
That would have been one of the most bizarre finishes I would have ever seen.
57. Tom, you require 25. Game shot on the first leg. Tom Bourne.
Tom Bourne does take the first leg. Here's the replay. It's just in the one.
Second leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
You can get a bit of 1-2 now about Martin Henahan.
31. 100. 42. 140.
This could be another bookie special. What on earth is going on here?
140.
Didn't he need that? My goodness. Prior to that visit, he was averaging 63.
43.
A leg and a bit down in the match. More to bring you after this one.
25.
Plenty of action for you to enjoy. Hope you all had a wonderful bank holiday weekend.
100.
Don't forget, Thursday morning incoming with players who finish 4, 5 and 6 in this group.
Tom, you require 180.
Darryl Fitton, Johnny Haynes and Sean Griffiths. And then on the night, starting at 10 p.m. on Sporty Stuff TV. Those that finish in second and third in this Group A will be joined by Gary Robson, John
89.
Walton and Tony O'Shea. That's a real blast from the past.
Game shot on the second leg. Tom Bourne.
Wow. 20 and tops for Tom. Doubles his lead. And more good news for Tom Bourne. It's a breaker throw.
Game on. 60.
Moment. Tom's averaging 82. Martin 74.
180.
11 to 8. Martin Henahan now.
96. 93.
course, everybody involved in the live league. None of us are allowed to bet. All I do is
45.
relay the data for you.
$96.
I don't need to bet, you see. I get paid regardless of what happens. I just try and assist the punters with all the
60.
reams and
Martin,
reams of data
132.
I am privileged to. Double 12. Beautiful.
Game shot on the third
Absolutely
leg.
stunning
Martin
finish.
Henahan.
A 180 in the leg and a 132 finish. A 12 dart break of throw.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Ready today, he's at a 167, a 156 and a 132.
$57. $95.
Betting suspended, I should imagine. 11 to 8 after hitting a 180 at the start of that third leg.
100.
Punters were piling in, and rightly so. They call it reloading in the
45.
industry.
$58.
Big game coming up next in terms of the table. Gary Stone against Martin Adams.
100.
And then it is the Henahan brothers to follow that one.
140.
I expected that one yesterday to be a bit of a cracker, but as it was,
91.
Martin handed out a 4-0 drubbing.
Martin, you're
100 plus average.
146.
Surely not. What's he going to do? Go across the
114.
all of the ton plus finishes?
Tommy require 107.
Just ticking them off. Oh, needed the 2 treble 20s, of course, for the ball.
40.
But for
Martin,
back-to-back
you require
legs,
32.
double 16.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Martin Henahan.
Drama at all there as Owen Binks, our referee, calls that one in. 2-2, back on throw.
Fifth leg, it's Tom to throw first. Game on.
Opening 2 legs. One
60.
by Tom in 20 and 17. Next to one by Henahan in 12 and 16. Averages 13 points apart. 89.06 for Henahan. 76.59 for Tom.
$57.
Is this where Henahan starts to turn the screw?
$180.
180, number 2 of the match.
$100. $59. $100. Martin, you're
To back
122.
tons for Tom.
$82.
Setting up tops after 12. 40, 3 consecutive legs.
70. Martin, you require 40. Game shot on the 5th leg. Martin Henahan.
Was a 13 dart break of throw. He's starting to go through the gears now. Is Martin Henahan 3-2 up?
6th leg, it's Martin to throw first.
That's the
Game
darts here to make it 4-2.
81.
Just a bit of timing issue there for Martin with that 3rd dart. Can happen.
94.
Good switch from Tom, picking off the treble 18 to rescue the situation.
96. 55. 96. 60. 140.
88 after 12, potentially a 14 darter to wrap it up.
140.
He was
Martin, you
averaging
require 88.
68 after a leg and a bit. He's averaging 95 right now. And he wants the ball.
63.
The line was
Tommy
good.
require 152.
The length was maybe half an inch out. Another one of those. Oh, would have given him a dart, a double 16 to level
96.
things up.
Martin, you require 25.
9 or a 1. I think he goes 1, yep, for double 12. Gary Anderson's way.
Game shot and the match.
And the
Martin
comeback
Henahan.
is complete with a 17 dart hold of throw. And it was 4 legs on the spin. Averages there 78.7 for Tom, 92.62. Very, very impressive turnaround. 2 180s, 66.67% on the doubles. And that wonderful 1-3-2 finish that kicked things off for Martin Henahan. Right, we're going to be straight back with Gary Stone against Martin Adams. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 6 of 15. We're going to bring you today, and this one is Gary Stone up against Martin Adams. This is our final match of the second cycle of matches, so all players will have played 2 matches. A win here for Adams, and it will be 5 players all on 8 points. This is Gary Stone, 40 from Lark Hall, former European Cup singles champion himself. This is Martin Adams, originally from Sutton in London. I think it was born in Sutton in London.
Okay, first leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
Gary won this one in emphatic style yesterday,
93.
winning 4-1 with 100.5 average, 2 180s and 50% on the doubles. The bookies go 5 to 6 each of 2. The table currently, Martin Henahan 8 points plus 7. Jamie Caven 8 points plus 5. Conor Heneghan 8 points plus 4.
60.
Right this second, Gary Stone 8 points plus 3. Martin Adams 6 points minus 5. Tom 2 points minus 14.
$59.
Following this one, it is the Henahan brothers. The odds have been bouncing around. They're at the moment 8 to 11. Martin Henahan, Conor even money.
$100.
Probably would have made Martin a slightly stronger favourite for that one.
140.
Looking at the numbers. Conor today is at averages of 82.96 and 80.02. Martin's at averages of 98.93 and 92.62.
Martin, you require 190.
And of course, yesterday's result is hard to ignore, with Martin Henahan winning 4-0 with 100.20 average. And they go 8 to 11.
99. Gary, you require 14.
Behold, 7-7. Has to be careful. Ooh, long way off.
Game shot on the first leg. Gary Stone.
Well, as a player, there's nothing more annoying than that. Seeing the second dart go absolutely nowhere near, and then the third one slot straight in. I presume it just must have come out of his hand.
Game on.
The second dart, that is, of course. The third dart was definitely meant. It's an 18 dart hold to get this one underway. Said they went 5 to 6 each of 2.
85.
And again,
$140.
as I said, this one was convincing yesterday. As was, of course, the Conor Heneghan Gary Stone match yesterday, but well, those roles were reversed today. Gary Stone thumping Conor Heneghan 4-1 with a 96.47 average in our second match of the day, or of the morning, should I say.
$100. $133.
You're wondering why he started on 19s from 265. Well, a treble and 2 singles would leave 170. 7 of them leaves 132.
140.
None of
Gary
them.
require 130.
Leaves 94. And a straight ton, of course, would have left 165, no finish.
60. Martin, you require 36.
For a 13 dart reply and a hold of throw. 2 nines.
Game shot
Lovely
the
dart.
second leg. Martin
Wonderfully
Adams.
controlled dart from Martin Adams to find the double nine. Of course, there's no split, so you always got that in the back of your mind, but it was a 14 dart
Gary to
hold.
throw first. Game on. $100. 100. 96. 60. 123.
Also now confirmed in the World Seniors is Alan Warner Little and Dieter Hedman. They're in, of course, because of the sad loss of and passing of Andy Fordham. And, of course,
100.
Tony David, who still hopes to attend. He's just had another transplant, I do believe, and has other health issues. He is hoping to travel, but certainly won't be ready to play. Wish you all the best in your recovery, Tony. Wonderful, wonderful player, Tony David.
41.
For ill health,
32.
goodness knows what he would have
Game
gone
shot
on
the
to
third leg.
achieve.
Gary Stone.
But that is a 13 dart hold, our third hold of throw in this one. And it's Gary Stone that leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first.
Both
Game on.
players averaging around about a ton. 99.84 for Stone. 98.88 for Martin.
100.
Good match.
$57. 140.
Gary Stone back in action around about 11:30-ish against Jamie Caven.
94.
Not quite sure how they've come up with this one, but they go 5-4 Caven, 4-7 Gary Stone.
$55.
Not quite sure how they've come up with that one. But that 4-7.
24.
Of course, its odds on is too big.
$140. 95. Martin, you require 66.
Gary Stone's current rolling average is some 8 points higher than Jamie Caven. Jamie Caven does have the throw,
46.
but at some point, Gary will have opportunities to break that throw.
140. Martin, you require 20.
For a fourth hold of throw. Double 5. Doesn't want to be giving Gary a go at 91, and that's
50.
what he's done. Now he could go aggressive,
Gary,
treble
require
17,
91.
or could go bull. He's gone aggressive, may go double here. No. Went for the
71.
42,
Martin, you require
32.
5.
Don't get me wrong, the aggressive route's lovely when you hit the treble, because you get 2 darts at a double instead of 1 dart at the ball.
Game shot on the
And
fourth
Martin
leg.
Adams steps
Martin
in
Adams.
with a 20 dart holder throw. Longest leg of this match so far. I just feel like there was an opportunity there for Gary Stone,
Flag, it's
maybe
Gary to throw
use the ball.
first. Game on.
25 would have left 66. 16 and ball, of course.
180.
Maybe a bit of frustration coming out there from Gary Stone as he puts in the first max of the match. Actually, no, it's the second for Gary Stone, of course.
100. $60.
No, it is. Yep, that is first. Just double checking.
$60. $91.
Good thinking from Gary Stone. Oh, we've seen the second highest finish possible go today from Martin Henahan. Only one higher.
80.
And this
Gary
is it.
require 170.
The 170. We all love a big fish.
84. $140. Gary require 86.
Double 16 for 14 dart.
Game shot on the fifth
Hold a
leg.
throw.
Gary Stone.
In it goes, a 180 in the leg, and then a lovely 86 checkout. He's now within 1.
Sixth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
A win here, of course, for Gary Stone. He will go top of the table on 10 points.
$60.
From a betting standpoint, of course, a performance like this you look at and you takes you back to where
60.
I thought they got the odds all wrong with Henahan against Adams. And that was just one match ago, of course, for Martin.
55. $57.
Gary Stone. Frustration is evident. He's probably thinking, why am I getting embroiled in a scrap here? He's averaging 96 to Adams' 87.
100.
Yeah, in around about 3 throws or so, he could find himself going to a 7th and deciding leg. He has other ideas, of course, with that 140.
$140.
What a reply.
$45. Martin, you require 146.
Martin Adams. yet
55.
to beat Gary Stone in the live league. There are 3 previous meetings in a Group A. Gary Stone won them all 4-3, 4-1 yesterday.
159.
Oh, that's outstanding.
Martin, you require 91.
The treble 13 to leave tops. Martin not risking the aggressive treble 17 route, but he's picked off an 11, which leaves 80. He needs another one of those.
53. Gary, you require 40.
To make it 5 out of 5 against Martin Adams. Got him in his pocket.
Game shot and the match.
There you go.
Gary Stone.
That's a 17 dart break of throw, our first break of throw of the match. And, well, a worthy winner. 95.02 the average, 6-1-40s, 1-1-80s, 50% on the doubles, and that 86 checkout. So Gary Stone goes top on 10 points. We're going to be back with the Henahan brothers, Conor versus Martin. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, all players now have completed 2 cycles of matches, and it is Gary Stone who tops the table on 10 points, but a chance for one of these two to join him. Conor Heneghan against Martin Henahan. This is the younger brother of the two, Conor, and this is the elder brother. Both players have competed in development tours and WDF youth events around Europe. This is Martin, 29. Uses a 23 gram Super Dart. As I've said, a former WDF Europe Cup winner. And his younger brother, a Youth Cup.
Okay, first thing it's Martin to throw
the WDF.
First. Game on.
Fascinating match, this one. Martin,
100.
the 8-11 favourite. Evens now about Conor.
125. 60.
Martin won this tie yesterday, 4-0. Conor reduced to just one dart at a double.
180.
Maybe has other ideas today. Is it going to be repeat or revenge?
100.
Table after 2 cycles of matches. Gary Stone, 10 points plus 5. Martin Henahan, 8 points plus 7, sorry. Jamie Caven, 8 points plus 5. Conor, 8 plus 4. Martin, 6 minus 7.
You require 101.
And Tom, 2 minus 14. Double 16 for a lovely 101 12 dart breaker throw. Went for the 57, hit the 19. That left 82. Found the bullseye. And then double 16.
Second leg, it's Conor to throw first.
12 dart breaker throw. 101 checkout. Under 180. Pretty much ticked all the boxes.
140.
We know what Conor is capable of. He produced it against Gary Stone yesterday, of course, in our penultimate match of the afternoon, the 105.47 average. And he missed 4 darts at doubles, so it could have been better.
140.
Look at this, back-to-back 140s to kick off leg 2.
$100.
Conor does have the higher average of the two, or the highest rolling average.
85.
But today, thus far, Martin has looked the far superior of the two.
85.
Although Martin will be relatively disappointed to find himself in 5th place in the table currently. Long way to go, of course. But today tends to be moving day, and that usually sets the trend for the Wednesday.
Conor Heneghan.
A 12 dart breaker throw is followed up by a 14 dart hold. 2-0 to Conor. Yet to miss a dart at a double.
Game on.
2 from 2. We could well have a group on
59.
Thursday night if Martin can just squeeze into 3rd position of Gary Robson, John Walton, Tony O'Shea, Martin Adams, and one of Gary Stone, Jamie Caven,
100.
or either of these, well, one of these two, of course, because one of them may well win the group.
93.
Let's see, in a group of Robson, Walton, O'Shea, and Adams is, well, prime Lakeside around about 2000.
99.
Most definitely in the noughties.
174.
He's hitting them off the lampshades here. Is Conor Heneghan.
100. Conor, you require 134.
Looking for 617s and double 16.
52. Martin, you require 143.
That looks like
81. Conor, you require 82.
Conor is going to repay the favour from yesterday. Tops.
Game shot on the 3rd leg. Conor Henahan.
This is absolutely blistering. Yet to miss a dart a double, averaging 112 just prior to the 82. 109.98 currently.
97.
Not breaking any records, because I think the high is 118.44. It is 118.44. Phase 1. Jason Askew versus Aaron Monk. Phase 2, 117.20. Kevin Burness versus James
96.
Richardson. We've had a 111.33s. Adams versus Burness, and Warby against Colin Osborne.
100.
If he can go out and cancel that.
45.
Well, his target here just to beat yesterday's 105.47.
78.
Well, can he fill it?
140. 134. Can't even require 123.
Triple 18 for the ball to finish off. An absolute blinder.
Game shot and the match.
Outstanding
Conor Heneghan
from Conor Heneghan. The 1-2-3 finish to round off a flawless performance, and he does beat his average from yesterday, 107.36. We've seen that average not for the first time. More about that in the next match. 1-180, 4 out of 4 on the doubles, including the 1-2-3 to finish. Well, it was absolute revenge yesterday. Martin beating him yesterday 4-0. Conor returns the favour. Superb. What a match that was. Right, up next, Jamie Caven up against Gary Stone. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, follow that, ladies and gentlemen. What a performance. 91.94 was Martin Henahan's average in that last match. Didn't get a single dart at a double. Still, all to play for in this group. It really is nip and tuck at the top. Jamie Caven has a chance here with a win to join this man, Gary Stone and Conor Heneghan on 10 points.
Okay, first leg, it's Jamie to throw first.
A win
Game on.
for Gary Stone, and he goes back top. And he will
60.
remain in top as we go into our fourth cycle of matches, because
45.
the final match in this fourth cycle of games
96.
is Martin Adams against Tom Bourne.
100.
Just as you think someone's going to start
95.
to kick at the top of the table, someone steps in and springs a bit of a surprise, and
59.
well, we know what Conor's capable of, but that 107.36 is absolutely
100.
outstanding. Two other players with
140.
identical
Jamie McConnell,
averages,
150.
both in phase 2, was Kevin Burness and James Richardson. Sorry, James Richardson's, of course, was in phase 4.
58. Gary Require, 157.
That was week 1 of phase 4, of course, and
Jamie Require,
James Richardson
92.
failed to qualify for finals night. It was against
40.
It was the opening
Gary
match of the
Require,
day, of
40.
course, against Anastasia Dobromoslova. She averaged 100 and didn't get a double.
Game shot on the first leg. Gary Stone.
That's Gary Stone. Excuse me, I'm trying to eat a grape at the same time as I commentate. Gary Stone breaks throw in the
Second leg, it's
opening leg.
Gary to throw first. Game on. 100.
17 dart breaker throw there for Gary. Said I thought the 4 to 7 was too big. Long way to go yet, I know, but an early indication.
95. 100. 39. 123.
Went to Lidl. That's where the grapes come from, if anybody's wondering. What a place that is. Only place I can buy a jam donut and a
140.
tub of grapes and a chainsaw. Bizarre.
81.
Down to a 2-darter for a 2-0 lead.
$137. Gary Require, 97.
So
57.
trouble 20, double
Jamie
15.
Require, 90.
20-20 ball. Make sure of the 20. 1 dart at the ball. Steps back.
Game
Or as I
shot on
like
the
to call
second
it,
leg.
the Rob
Jamie Caven.
Cross reset. And Jamie Caven finds the bullseye and does break back. 1-1.
So look, it's Jamie to throw first.
15 dart
Game on.
break back there for Jamie Caven.
60. 60. 140. 140. 69. 140. 140. Gary require 161. 65. Jamie require 92.
73.
Correct.
Needed the treble 19 for double 8.
52. Gary require 96.
I may see another double here. Seen a couple today. He may stay there. It's a good guide. Well, no, he's gone double 18 for tops. Oh, he's miscounted.
74. Jamie require 40.
36 left tops, of course. He's scratching his head, wondering how he's made a mess of that.
$20. Gary, you require 22. 14. Jamie required 20. Game shot on the third leg. Jamie Caven.
The Mason Jinx alive and kicking here, as we can see, as Jamie Caven takes a 2-1 lead.
Gary to throw first. Game on.
That was a 19 dart hold.
125.
A miscount from Stone, and then 3 darts in hand to get rid of 22.
136. 83. 60. 58. 60. 100.
'Needs a treble to leave a finish.
93. Gary require 135.
Should be going ball. 25 leaves 110. That leaves 85. That leaves tops. Outstanding.
Game shot on the fourth
Absolutely
leg.
outstanding. We have seen some incredible finishing today, and that really is a beauty. Bullseye, treble 15 and tops.
It's Jamie to throw first.
For the 135 checkout and a 15 dart hold of throw. Levels things up at 2-2.
60.
Some of the finishes today, of course, we've had the 167 from Martin Henahan, a 105 from Caven, a 156 from Martin, a 132 from Martin, that 1-2-3 from Conor in the last match, and now we've had a 135 and a 90 on the ball in this one.
49. 177.
Going through the full repertoire here.
31. 139.
Action-packed few days of darts going into this weekend with the latter stages
53.
of week 3 of the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV and of course live on YouTube, and your
Game shot
chosen bookmaker as
Gary Stone.
Gary Stone steps in with a 12-dart breaker throw and another ton plus finish. 100 check out this time.
Gary to throw first. Game on.
The
81.
return of the European Tour, of course, starting on Friday. The Hungarian Darts Trophy. And then we've got
100.
6 Challenge Tour events.
45.
On Friday, Saturday and Sunday, 2 each day. Those are in
77.
Milton Keynes. And there's the European Challenge Tour in Niedenhausen.
100. 60.
The draw for that European Tour is on Thursday.
140.
If it happens during our coverage, I will keep you up to speed, of course. And on Friday
100.
afternoon and evening, I will keep you up to speed with all the scores and results as they happen.
63. Jamie require 164.
And of course, next week, the wonderful World Cup of Darts from the 9th to the 12th September in Jena.
Yeah. 86. Gary requires 72.
That's all on Sky Sports. Double 12 for the match. Double 6.
60. Jamie requires 78.
Treble 18. Single 20 for tops. So, Gary Stone will return 3 darts a hand.
Gary require 12.
Needing 12 to go top on 12 points.
Game shot and the match.
In
Gary
it goes.
Stone.
An indifferent performance. Started poorly. The middle part was absolutely sensational, which included that 135 checkout and that 12 dart checkout with a 12 dart leg with the 100 checkout. Finished with an average of 91.48, but 9 darts missed at a double. Entertaining all the same. Right, up next, Martin Adams against Tom Bourne. morning. It is still, yep, just about the morning. And up next, it's Martin Adams against Tom Bourne. Well, the bookies don't think lightning will strike twice. I did warn you about short price favourites yesterday, but I just couldn't make a case for Martin Adams to not beat Tom Bourne yesterday. And Tom ended up winning his only match thus far in the one I tipped him up to lose heavily, of course, with a 79.97 average. His only 1/180 of the day, or in the group thus far, was in that match. And that was his highest average of the day.
Okay, first leg, it's Martin
Bookies
to throw first.
go 1 to
Game
7
on.
about Adams. They definitely don't think lightning will strike twice.
$125. $95.
This is match number 9 of 15. Quick table update for you. Gary Stone, 12 points plus 7. Conor Heneghan, 10 points plus
100.
8. Jamie Caven and Martin Henahan, 8 points plus 3. Martin, 6 points minus 7. He really needs to start making
60.
a move. And ideally, a move here with a 4-0 win. We'll still put him on minus, but he just cannot afford to let them above him
180.
go further in front. He seems like he's got the bit between his teeth here. Jamie Caven against Martin Henahan up next. And
85.
again, like the 4
Martin,
to
you
7
require 96.
they offered about Gary Stone against Caven, I'm saying take the 4 to 7 again when Jamie Caven
56.
faces Henahan. 5 to 4 Caven, 4 to 7 Henahan. That's too big, 4 to 7 in the current form of both players.
55. Martin, you require 40. Game show on the first
That's
leg.
a
Martin Adams.
14 dart holder throw for Martin Adams to get this one underway. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Tom to throw first. Game on.
Seeing the news about DAZN's pre-arranged price hike from $1.99 increasing
58.
just over 300% to $7.99. Great.
$60.
Unfortunately, if I could watch darts as well as the boxing on
100.
DAZN, which you can, of course, if you're not in England. I suppose it represents relatively decent value, but just for the
59.
awful fights that's been on there thus far, I don't think that represents any kind of value, but there you go.
$57. $140.
Well, Tom was shaking his head, and when you feel like a player is feeling a
85.
bit negative, that's what you want to do. You want to hurt them and hit them with big shots. That's exactly what Wolfie did there with the 140.
140.
I fear for Tom a little bit because he's going into a group on Thursday morning with Daryl Fitton, Johnny Haynes and Sean Griffiths.
139. Martin, you require 102.
And 2 of this 6. So it's not going to get any easier.
$36.
A chance.
Tom, you require 62.
To hold throw here, 62, treble 10, 20 for double 16, 12 for tops.
Game shown the second leg.
That's why he
Tom
went
Bourne.
that way, and it is an 18 dart hold to throw, and he levels things up at 1 apiece.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first.
For whatever
Game
reason,
on.
but Martin just doesn't look comfortable playing against him.
$180.
As he pops in a max.
$96.
This is the final match of the 3rd cycle of games, so everybody will have played 3 matches. Everybody has 2 to come.
100.
Will Gary Stone end the day on top? He's currently 2 points clear of anybody else. He has Tom Bourne to play and
60.
Martin Henahan.
$140.
180 ton 140. His 3 scoring visits in leg 3. 81 after 9, a possible 11 darter.
100. Martin, you require 81. $42.
Fortunately, time on his side.
$55. Martin, you require 39. Game shown the third leg.
Manages
Martin Adams.
to squeeze around that dart, as you can see. Had to change his line of fire, but places it
Fourth
by
leg,
the
it's
side
Tom to throw first.
of that dart he
Game on.
put on the wire of double 16. So it is a 15 dart hold.
100.
Winning legs thus far have been absolutely solid from Martin, 14 and 15.
$140. $96. $83. $58. $100. 140.
Is Martin Adams closing in on the first breaker throw, but a great 140 from Tom. Takes him down to a very doable 107.
60. Tom, you require 107.
Cancel that. That was single one. His
39.
hopes.
Martin, you require 180.
Clips the treble 20 for double 19.
94.
Tidies up.
Tom, you require 68.
Good pressure. Tops he needs. Got it last time.
48.
Not this time. Martin
You
was having
require
a little
24.
chuckle to himself in the background. He thought that was going in. He'd be relieved to see this go in. Ooh.
Game shot on
Brilliant.
the fourth leg.
A
Martin Adams.
fine final dart from Martin Adams. Had to squeeze it just right of those two. He didn't even touch the other
Fifth
darts.
leg, it's Martin to throw first.
It is a breaker
Game
throw, a 3-1 lead, and he has the darts to see this one out 4-1. Has to start winning big, of course, because all the players above him are on a plus leg difference.
83.
Could move to 8 points, but even if he wins this one 4-1, he still will be on 8 points -4.
41.
Needs to start handing out a few pumpings. They're both in.
140.
They were. Owen Binks confirming that.
$60.
Happy to be not being force-fed for the week by Big Scott.
140.
83, followed by back-to-back 140s for Martin. Take him down to 138.
180. Martin, you require
A
138.
second 180 of this group for Tom. Will all be in vain. Double 12, the Delaware.
126. $82. Martin, you require 12. Game shot and the match.
Martin Adams
Martin Adams
gets it done with a 14 dart hold. Winning legs for Martin there, 14, 15, 18 and 14. An average of 96.28. 4 out of 11 on the doubles, so a big average despite missing a fair few darts at doubles, but a much needed big win for Martin. Right, up next, it's Jamie Caven up against Martin Henahan. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you exclusively on YouTube and, of course, your chosen bookmaker. Well, we're heading into match number 9 of 15, and Jamie Caven, yet to pick up a win today, faces Martin Henahan. I fear the worst for Jamie in this one, and again, nothing personal, but I've got to oppose him here, and I think the 4-7 about Martin Henehan is too big. There's the table. Gary Stone on top on 12 points, Conor on 10, Jamie on 8, Martin on 8, Henehan and Martin Adams on 8. So
Hey, first I
still
get Jamie to throw first.
very much all to
Game
play
on.
for. Of course, everybody wants to win, finish top and get the Thursday and Friday off and come back for Saturday night's final. But outside of that,
100.
so important to try and finish in second or third spot to come back for the Thursday and Friday evening sessions.
$140.
All the players, including these
59.
two, have 2 more matches to play. 6 more matches to bring you. This is match number 10, of course, not 9. That was the 9th match.
60.
Adams versus Bourne.
$60. $60.
This one yesterday was actually won
25.
by Jamie Caven with an 81.52 average. Martin Henahan averaged 86.82, but only
59.
1 from 10 on the doubles, just 10%. That's where the game was won and lost. Jamie is up at 40%.
99. $60. Jamie require 158.
2 treble 20s and double 19.
$98. Martin, you require 122. $54. Jamie requires 60. $40. Martin, you require
Treble 20,
68.
double 4 for Martin. 16 for double.
$44. Jamie, you require 20. Game shot on the first leg.
Finds the double
Jamie
10.
Caven.
And a 23 dart holder throw. What a poor start this is for Henahan. We did see this though against
Second
Tom
leg, it's
a little
Martin
earlier.
to throw first. Game on.
He just literally went through the gears, of course. He was 2-0 down and then reeled off 4 in double quick time.
60. $81. $60. $140. 97. 58. 96.
This is very similar to how he did start against Tom Bourne a little earlier.
$43. 134.
He's left 54 after 15 to level things up.
47. Martin, you require 54. 44. Jamie require
we've had a
132.
Day of great shots. We've seen the 132 go already, but this will be a different route. Needed the treble 19 for Bull, of course.
68. Martin, you require 10. Game shot on the second leg. Martin Henahan.
Eventually does find the double to level things up at 1 apiece. It's not really got going at all yet, this one.
Third leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
23 dart hold from Jamie in leg 1 has been backed up with a 19 dart
58.
hold by Henahan in leg 2.
100. 85. 59. 46.
Well, now he's got a real chance to chip away on the Caven throw.
96. 100. 100. 140. Martin, you require 146. 130. Jamie requires 72.
Beautiful setup shot.
Yes.
Single 16 for tops for Caven.
37.
And he did that a few
Martin, you
times
require
yesterday.
16.
Just throwing
Game shot
across
on the
himself.
third leg. Martin
No
Henahan.
mistake from Henahan. Steps in for the double 8. Takes the breaker throw and a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
As I said, there's absolutely no way he was a 4-7 shot to win this one in the form Caven's in today. Caven yet to pick up a win.
96.
And the numbers just didn't add up.
$58.
I'd have had him around about 1 to 3.
85. 60. 46.
It's leaving the door ajar for Caven to get back in this leg and the match.
100. 81. 32. 134.
So 59 points away from a 3-1 lead.
85.
And no finish for Caven. That was
59.
sloppy, that final dart. Tops for 3-1, 17 dart.
Game shot on the fourth.
Hold of throw to back
Martin
up
Henahan.
the 16 dart break of throw in leg 3. And it's all just a little bit too easy for Martin Henahan here.
Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Not a lot to talk about so far.
85.
Conor Heneghan and Martin Adams to follow this one.
100. 37.
One could be explosive. Conor in fabulous form today so far, of course.
180.
Hit that Group A high of the week so far, average of 107.36 against his
140.
broski. Bit of revenge for yesterday when Martin gave him a thumping 4-0. He returned the favourite, but with a better average.
60. 55. Martin, you require 161.
This is pretty much all over it, but the shouting. 84, could go 48.
93.
Yep, went 48-36, like that. They go 5 to 6, each of 2 in the Conor Heneghan Martin Adams game.
60. Martin, you require 68. 36. Jamie require 124.
14 and ball. Oh, Jamie.
Yeah. 84. Martin, you require 32. Game shot and the match.
Gets the job done.
Martin Henahan.
Solid, if not spectacular. An average of 83.63 for Martin Henahan in a convincing enough 4-1 win. And he moves on now to 10 points with his brother, who's up next against Martin Adams. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 11 of 15 on day 2 of Group A, Phase 4, Week 3. And this one features Martin Adams against Conor Heneghan. This is Martin Adams, of course. Oh, there's the table update for you. Gary Stone still on top, played 8-1-6. Conor played 8-1-5. Martin played 9-1-5 on 10 points. Jamie Caven not won a game today. Lost all 4, 1 to go. Martin Adams, 2 matches to go on 8 points. Could do with picking up 2 wins, but young Conor Heneghan will have other ideas, of course. They go 5-6 each of 2 in terms of the betting odds. Yesterday, Martin Adams won this one, full 3. He only averaged, well, I say only averaged, he averaged 87.98. Conor averaged 96.32 in defeat and missed 10 darts at a double.
Okay, first leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on.
Tom Bourne is most definitely back for the Group C, which is Thursday and Friday morning.
60.
We're no real, not any closer really to finding out who's going to join him and who's going to win. Advantage, of course, Gary Stone right now. If he can finish off with 2 wins, he's
85.
facing Tom Bourne in his next match, which is the one to follow this one, number 12. And in the penultimate match, he faces Martin Henahan.
60.
That may well be pivotal on who wins this Group A and gets Thursday and Friday off.
$140.
It was so hard to pick a winner.
140.
Even more so looking at the form of both today. Both have been a little up and down. Both have had some
140.
some real highlight reel moments. No more so than Conor Heneghan in that match
135.
against his own brother Martin, where he averaged
Martin, you record
107.36, 4 out of 4 on the doubles, and won it with a 1-2-3 finish. Should be trouble 19 to leave double 8.
120. Conor, you require 106.
Has to go to hold throw. Treble 18 for double 16. There's the treble 18.
90. Martin, you require 60.
A very strong start to this one. Adams, double 8. Double 4 other side of the board.
$14. Conor, you require 60.
Dodged one here, Conor, if he can find double 8.
$12. Martin, you require 2. Game shot on the first leg.
Normally a
Martin
double
Adams.
feared by most players. Not Martin. Absolutely straight at it, but high on the in the top section of the
Second
double.
leg, it's Martin to throw
1-0.
first. Game on.
16 dart break of throw. Both in.
180.
Shake of the head from Conor in the background.
100.
He knows he had a chance he didn't expect to get. And that's what is frustrating.
68. 57. 100.
Lovely third dart, just dinking it over the top.
62. Martin, you require 153. 100.
And does it again. I'm one of the few players with the ability to slightly soften the throw to allow it to
83.
oh,
Martin, you require 53.
defy gravity. Tops for 2-0.
13.
Both on the money.
171. Martin, you require 40.
Will it all be in vain? Maybe not.
Game show on the second leg. Martin Adams.
That hurts, I can assure you, as a player that has gone up there and it 9-19 to leave 28 off 199 and to watch your opponent squeeze it in with the last dart. You're just starting to think, I'm going to get a go here. No, sir.
100. 85.
Both players averaging in and around 90 as we start leg number 3.
140.
Already had 11 missed starts at doubles between them.
95. 100. 140. Connie require 161. 87.
'Down to a 2-darter. How much pressure will he be under?
57. Connie requires 74.
20. Tops he needs.
34. Martin, you require 124.
The treble 18 to get a dart at the ball.
56. Connie require 40. 20. Martin, you require 68.
He's having a mare on the doubles. And Martin's going to get 2 at double 4.
Game show on the third leg.
The 1.
Martin Adams.
And that's a double break. 16, 18 and 17 dart legs give Martin Adams a 3-0 lead. Well, I said he had to win big, If you're going to
Foreplay,
win
it's
big,
Martin to throw
one of
first.
these players is the ideal player to do it against, because he's going to take legs out of other players. 4-0 win here would take Martin Adams to 10 points and 0 leg difference.
100.
And into third spot from 5th to 3rd.
60. $100. 100. 45. 85.
'Both on 256. Martin at the oche finds the
100.
treble to leave a finish.
$50. Martin, you require 156.
He's had this hit against him today by Conor's brother. No, he's not going to hit it, but no pressure here because Conor's not left a finish.
100.
Again, finds the treble 20 with his final dart to leave a 2-dart finish for a 4-0 win. Huge. May well reflect
100.
on this particular
Martin, you
match
require
tomorrow at some point if Martin can find his way into the top 3.
Game shot and the match.
In
Martin
she goes.
Adams.
Very, very solid from Martin Adams. Just looking at the averages, there they are. 88.411, 180, 4 out of 11 on the doubles, and just the 180, as I said, was enough for a 4-0 win. And out of sorts, Conor Heneghan there. Certainly didn't expect that one. Okay, up next, Gary Stone against Tom Bourne. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 12 of 15 on day 2 of this Group A Week 3. And this one features Gary Stone up against Jamie Caven. This is Tom Bourne. There's an update of the table. Look at that for Martin Adams up into fourth place. The fourth place does have a chance. He faces Jamie Caven in his final match, which follows this one. A win there, and he could go up into third spot. Started the day in fifth. Gary Stone.
Okay, first leg, it's Gary to throw first.
3 from 3 so far today. I don't expect that to change here.
84.
Neither do the bookies. 2 to 11. Gary Stone 7 to 2. Tom Bourne.
58. 100. 70. 58.
These two met in match number 4 yesterday. Gary Stone was a 4-2 winner with an 84.40 average.
99.
'So far today, Gary Stone had a 4-1 win over Conor, averaging 96.47.
95. Gary require 160.
Then a 4-2 win over Martin Adams, averaging 95.02.
140.
And then a 4-2 win over Jamie Caven, averaging 91.48. Very, very solid indeed from
58. Gary require 20.
Gary today. Much more consistent than yesterday.
15.
I think he was contemplating the
Tommy require 150.
2 split for double 4. I've not seen anything that makes you think Tom would take out the 150. I think his high finish is 72.
40. Gary require 5. Game shot on the first leg. Gary
Finds
Stone.
the double 2 and eventually holds throw. And it was a
Second leg,
21
it's Tom
dart
to throw
hold
first.
of throw.
Game on. 100.
An array of big finishes today, of course. 167, 156, 132, 123, 123, 135, 105.
100. 100. 55. 100. 57. Gary require 161. 97.
64 after 12. Much better leg this for Gary Stone. Possible
99.
14 dart
Gary requires
break of
64.
throw to double his lead.
Game shot on the second leg.
Finds the double
Gary
16.
Stone.
A 15 dart break of throw for Gary Stone. And it's all a little bit too easy here, but looking good to moving on to
Third leg, it's
14
Gary
points
to throw
and
first.
4 out of 4 for the
Game on.
day. As I said, 9:30 this
99.
morning. Traditionally, the Tuesday is a bit of moving day. Someone sets their stall out, and today it's been Gary Stone. Like I said, he has one more game to
56.
go. That will be our penultimate match against Martin Henahan.
81.
And that will be a real pick'em. It was won yesterday by Henahan 4-2. Despite Gary Stone averaging 6 more than his opponent.
81. 180.
Not at a max from Gary Stone today. And in he steps and finds one. Hit 3 in his opening match.
58. Gary require
1
141.
in his second match. Incredibly, didn't hit 1 in his third. So he was definitely due one.
117.
Wires the double 12 for the 141. Fortunately, not for the 9. Nobody likes to see that.
89. Gary require 24.
Richie Burnett, of course, had the 9 last week.
12. 140. Gary required 12. Game shot on the third leg. Gary Stone.
16 dart hold of throw makes it 3-0 for Gary Stone, and just 1 away from a big 4-0 win.
First. Game on.
And again, it will be huge for the leg difference.
99.
He would move on to 14 points plus 11.
96. 60. 100. 83. 43.
'Bit of resistance here from
99.
Tom. And leg 4 leaves 160 after 12.
180. Tommy require 160.
Needed 2 treble 20s and tops to avoid
63. Gary
whitewash.
require 82.
Ball double 16. There's the ball.
Game shot and the
There's
match.
the double 16.
Gary Stone.
A clinical finish to at the end of that one. hits the ball. It is 4-0. I was just double checking myself there. 21 was the darts used in the opening leg, and then 15, 16 and 14 for an average of 91.09. 218 is 214 is very respectable on the doubles. 33% stretches the lead for Gary Stone in Group A. Right, up next it is Martin Adams against Jamie Caven. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final 3 matches of the day. So all the players have had 4 cycles of games, and our next matchup is Martin Adams against Jamie Caven. Martin Adams is favoured heavily. Here is an update on the table. Gary Stone now starting to make his move. 4 out of 4 so far today. Moves on to 14 points. Martin Heneghan on 10. Conor on 10. And Martin Adams on 10. A win here. He will move into second spot, albeit maybe briefly, as Martin Heneghan is up against Gary Stone in our penultimate match. And Conor will face Tom in our final game of the day. Martin Adams 2-7. Jamie Caven 5-2. Well, after the 4 matches today,
140.
It comes at no surprise. The overall running average for the day is, well, sees Gary Stone on top, 93.16. Martin Adams in third spot on that table with 90.42. Martin Henahan on 91.82. Conor 86.27. Jamie Caven 78.65. Tom Bourne 78.33. 618 is for Gary Stone today. 2 ton plus finishes, a high of 135.
140.
Martin Henahan 3, of course, including that wonderful 167 and the 156 in the same match.
180. Martin, you require 136.
Also had that 132.
$55.
Jamie Caven. It's 180. That's only his second of the day.
58. Martin, you require 81. $69. Jamie's last score was 58.
Just a quick correction on the score. Just going to run that back. 58 leaves 118.
Okay, Jamie, require 180.
Trouble 20. He'll stay there. Double 19.
Game shot on the first leg. Jamie Caven.
A 180 and a 118 finish. I'm not quite sure where that's come from. But Jamie Caven pulls one out of the fire.
Second leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on. $100.
15 dart breaker throw. Not won a game today. There's Jamie.
$135.
Martin has won 3 out of his 4 matches thus far.
$100.
It is imperative, I feel, for Adams to win this one.
135.
He has any ambition of finishing top, of course, but just to finish in that top 3.
121.
Totally selfish reasons. I want to finish second or third to see him in the group with
100.
Gary Robson, John Walton,
Martin, you
and
require
Tony O'Shea. A real
145.
blast from the past.
$93. Jamie
82
require
for
82.
Caven for 2-0. 17 will leave tops. So had issues with the single numbers. Gets it this time. Tops for 2-0.
42.
Well thrown.
Martin, you require 52.
Double 16 to break back in 14 darts. Can he did this earlier, slid it right down the side of it.
Game shot on the second leg. Martin Adams.
15 dart breaker throw in leg 1 for Jamie Caven. Has been matched with a 15 dart breaker throw in leg 2
Martin
by Martin Adams.
First. Game on. $140. $44. $100. $53.
Both in. Can he fill it?
140.
It'd be a hell of a dart. He had to move so far right to try and find a place for it.
60. Martin, you require 121.
He'll go for it.
96.
Route 1 darts for Wolfie.
$58.
Don't blame him because
Martin, you require 25.
Jamie needed a 180 or a 177 or a 174 to even leave a finish.
Game shot on the third leg.
Back
Martin
to back,
Adams.
15 dart legs for Martin Adams. A 15 dart breaker throw in leg 1 for Jamie Caven has been backed up
Jamie to
with
throw
a 15
first.
dart break back
Game
and a 15 dart hold. 2-1 Wolfie. Averaging 104.71 right now.
100.
Martin Adams. His best by so far, best average so far is 96.28. He's beating that by some margin.
100. $41. $96. $95. $135. 105. Martin, you require 170.
Needed for 2 treble 20s for the ball. It's all about setting the shot up. Ball or treble 18.
134.
From
Jamie
Martin
require
Adams.
160. 41. Martin, you require 36.
Right, 3 on the spin.
Game
He
shot on
doesn't
the
mind it
fourth
over
leg.
there.
Martin Adams.
Very, very good on double 9 today. As Martin Adams can be a bit of a sticky wicket over there. No problems for the former world champion,
Leg,
of course.
it's Martin to throw first.
The former world champion's
Game
been in
on.
touch, John Walton. Quite tell you what he says, but there's a nice big comfy chair for you here, mate.
$123.
3 consecutive legs now for Martin.
45. $135. 41.
Talking of John Walton, I've still not forgiven him for beating me in the semi-finals of the World Masters when he went on to do the
180.
double crown when he won the Masters, and then a month or so later won the Embassy.
60.
What a couple of months that
Martin,
was
you require
for John
63.
Walton. To finish off a blinder, double 16 for a 12 darter.
31.
Gone in, his average would have been around about 107.
135. Martin, you require 32.
To seal the deal, 4-1.
Game shot and the match. Martin Adams.
He does finish it off with a 15 dart holder throw. Winning legs for Martin there. 15, 15, 14 and 15. A winning average of 101.07. And that is with 8 darts missed at a double. A lovely way to finish the day for Martin Adams. And he moves into second spot. As I said, will only be briefly. Up next, it's Martin Henahan up against Gary Stone. afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. And what an afternoon, or what a day it's been for Martin Adams. Up next though, it is Martin Henahan against Gary Stone. Hopefully we can get a quick update on the table. And there it is, look at that, for Martin Adams, 12 points plus 3 on the table. And he started the day off, of course, in 5th place. Well, the big swing there is between him and Jamie Caven. Jamie Caven not getting a single win. Although, my bad, of course, he picked up 1 win all day. He won 3 out of the 5 yesterday.
Game on.
And he's won 1 out of the 5 today. His only win was the opening match, of course, against Tom Bourne.
140.
Martin, he also has won
58.
4 out of 5.
$42.
Picking up 8 points. And now on plus 3 on the leg difference.
58
for Wolfie. It's been a great day so far. For Gary Stone, of course. He's 4 out of 4. Can he go through the card unbeaten? Well, Martin Henahan will certainly have something to say about that.
$96.
Bookies couldn't really split them, and totally understandable.
100.
Was a real tough one to call. My tip: keep your money in your pocket in this one.
139.
A little bit too close to comfort to the double 19.
100. Martin, you require 40.
Throw. 2 tens.
Game shot on the first leg. Martin Henahan.
And a very respectful opening leg from both aware of the talent of each other in this penultimate match of the day.
Second leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on. 43.
Martin won this one yesterday. 4-2.
180.
Gary had
60.
an average of 89.03. Martin 83.58.
97. 180.
Both players hitting a 180 in leg 2.
$57.
Still have one more match to bring you, of course. Tom Bourne against Conor Heneghan.
99. Martin, you require 167.
Not for the first time today. Can he do it again?
$99. Gary require 119.
Tops he needs.
99.
Great effort. But
Martin
Martin will come back here. 68 for a break of throw and a 2-0 lead. It's come out of his hand. A few players have done that today.
30.
He is
Gary required 20.
very, very hot in there.
Game shot on the second leg.
And Gary
Gary
Stone,
Stone.
courtesy of that 180, finds double 10 for a 16 dart holder throw, 1-1.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on. $45. 100.
Two former European Cup singles champions collide
42.
here. Gary in 2012, he won that in Turkey.
100.
Martin, he was the winner in 2018 in Hungary.
$59.
Back-to-back tons here for Gary Stone, and he's stolen the throw. Did need a breaker throw at some point
to
win the match.
180.
Didn't get one in the opening leg. Certainly on the cards now. The first time,
Gary require
Martin
121.
Henahan looking a little ragged. 41 left.
81.
Tops after 12.
$97. Gary require 40. Game shot on the third leg.
Absolutely
Gary Stone.
no mistakes at all. Tops in one, a 13 dart breaker throw and a 2-1 lead. Gary Stone looking to extend his lead at the top.
Fourth leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
A win here. And it's not done and dusted, but he would move on to 16
96.
points. 6 clear of his nearest rival. I personally think it's job done, but still work to do tomorrow, of course.
96. $100.
Don't forget to
50.
give us a follow across the social medias, Facebook, Twitter and Instagram.
100.
I do a bit of Instagram, but don't recommend it if you're under the age of 18 and easily offended. Chris Mason,
41.
180. So Gary Stone closing in
81.
on a 3-1 lead here. 190 points the lead. We are across
58.
those
Gary
platforms
require
at
124.
Darts Live League. No point abusing me there either, because
56.
it all gets deleted. And if you all put as much effort into
83.
being
Gary
critical
requires
and
68.
abusive, if you did into your own life, you'd all be millionaires. 17. Well, it doesn't need to go for the ball,
28.
and doesn't, sensibly, with Henahan on 173. 7/19s is the shot here, of course.
83. Gary requires
Pitched,
40.
maybe a little bit of fatigue coming in to the Henahan game. That will annoy
20.
Stone massively.
Martin, you require 90.
Should play doubles with Gary. We could have some great shirts made.
65.
Stone
Gary
Mason,
required
of
20.
course.
10.
Gary.
Martin, you require 25. Game show on the 4 flag.
Wow.
Martin Henahan.
A 23 dart breaker throw. That will make Gary Stone spew. 2-2.
5th flag, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Actually, can't recall, but I think he had 7 darts in that
59.
leg. Certainly 6 to make it 3-1.
44. $125. 140. 59. 58. 85. 59.
You can almost see now Gary battling with himself. Pure frustration. Should be absolutely in control here.
48.
Looking for one chance to close it out at the moment. He's scrapping with himself and the board.
60. Martin, you require 125.
Should stay there.
48. Gary require 140. 74. Martin, you require 77. Game show on the 5th flag.
Oh, Gary Stone
Martin Henahan.
won't be believing his bad luck here. He trails 3-2. Should be.
6th flag, it's Gary to throw first.
Should be
Game
3-2
on.
the other way round at best.
97.
The last 2 legs have been won in 44 darts in total. A 23 dart breaker throw in leg 4 and a 21 dart hold
140.
in leg 5. Is today's unbeaten run about to come to an end?
97. 40. 96. 96.
Really scrapping now, Gary Stone.
100.
Aye. 1-1-1. To level things up at 3-3.
80.
Well,
Gary
it's not as
require
bad as it could have been.
111.
Tops.
Game show on the 6th flag.
That
Gary
will
Stone.
just make him chuckle a little bit. Yep, and it is. Thinking to himself, what on earth's going on here? Am I at 3-all? How can I have all those darts at a
7th
double,
and
but
final leg, it's Martin to throw first.
I can take out
Game on.
111 and find the double in 1. That was a 15 darter. The winning legs for Gary Stone have been
81.
16, 13 and 15. For Martin Henahan, 17, 23 and 21.
134.
Answers on a postcard.
$59. 59.
Such a huge difference in terms at the top of the table. Martin can go within 2 points.
58.
Or it'll be Gary 6 points clear of Martin. And 4 points clear of Martin Adams. He's rejuvenated after that wonderful 111 finish.
95.
Needed the trouble to leave 170. So 6 starts for Gary Stone to win it 4-3. Just has to keep everything straight. Brilliant ton. Absolutely brilliant ton. How much pressure can be applied on the 68? Not too much.
Gary requires 68. Game shot on the match, Gary Stone.
Definitely the better player of the two and the deserved winner in my humble opinion. Winning legs of 16, 13, 15 and 15. Winning legs an average of a ton plus. Oh, on the legs that Martin Henahan won, he was nowhere to be found apart from that one leg where all those missed doubles arrived. Just 4 from 12, 8 darts, missed at a double, 6 of them in one leg. But Gary Stone does go through the card unbeaten and moves 4 points clear at the top of the table. We're going to be back for our final match, Tom Bourne versus Conor Heneghan. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of day 2. And this one features Tom Bourne up against Conor Heneghan. We'll get a quick update on the table just for confirmation. And there you go, 16 points. Gary Stone tops the table with 1 day to go. Martin Adams on 12. Martin Heneghan down to 3rd. Conor has the opportunity to leapfrog both Martin Henahan and Martin Adams with a win here, which would be expected looking at all the stats.
Okay, first leg, it's Tom to throw first.
Don't forget, if you are
Game on.
watching via YouTube, please subscribe and give us a thumbs up. And don't forget, hit that notification bell and you will
60.
get an alert when we go live tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m.
44.
for our final day of Group A action.
45.
And we will know who is through to Saturday night's final in week 3, phase 4.
140.
And who will be joining Daryl Fitton, Johnny Haynes and Sean Griffiths on Thursday morning, and who will be joining Gary Robson, John Walton and
95.
Tony O'Shea on Thursday night. Really, really looking forward to that. Some of my
80.
old friends and sparring partners on the hockey. Many a good battle.
45.
With a few of them, that's for sure. They have a little bit of resin on the point. You can sometimes get that,
44.
especially out of a fresh board.
$21.
We're using, of course, the Wimmel Blade 5 board. And that is, believe it or not, the same board that was up there at 9:30
47.
this morning. Can't recommend these boards enough. Very hard wearing. Very durable. Just a lovely
60.
consistent board. Very
Money
rarely
require 146.
find a hard spot. 70 remaining.
94.
54 would have left double 8.
$55. Connie require 52.
And again, imperative for Connie here, if he does win,
Game
is
shot
to
on the
win it
first
big.
leg.
And
Conor
that's
Heneghan.
the perfect start. A 17 dart breaker throw to get this final match underway.
Second leg, it's Conor to throw first. Game on.
In fact, it was a little longer than that. It was a 20 dart breaker throw.
60.
If you are looking for some darts related content, don't forget last night was the
60.
Online Darts Live Lounge with Phil Bars and friends, talking
100.
everything tungsten, from the live league through to everything PDC and WDF and Modern Amateur Darts, UK Darts Association, everything gets
140.
discussed.
$100.
Another reason to make sure you hit that subscribe button and alert bell. All the special features and interviews that Phil Bars does, you'll get notified.
45.
Some great content on that page. Combined views now in excess of 10 million.
180.
First one of the match for Conor Heneghan.
83. Conor requires 61.
Double 18.
43.
Interesting when you look at the age of the players, and
40.
all just seem to be
Conor
fatiguing. Yet
require 18.
Martin Adams found his best performance of the group in his final match of the day, an average of
shot on the second leg.
101.07.
Conor Heneghan.
As Conor Heneghan does double his lead and holds throw after the break in leg one.
Third leg, it's Tom to throw first.
I was talking to Martin a little earlier about the
Game on.
pentathlon, which is, well, one of the most demanding darting disciplines I've ever been involved in. It's effectively around about 7 or 8 hours of darts of all disciplines.
43.
It's 19 other players. It's a field of 20. Martin Adams has won it
100.
9 or 10 times. Only rivaled by the great John Lowe in terms of wins.
59.
And it takes some serious stamina.
$135. 80. 58. 27. 100.
So Conor 108 points away from a 3-0 lead.
60.
A tough
Conor
score
require
thus far
108.
for Tom Bourne. Single 19 leaves double 16.
Game shot on the third leg.
And that's why
Conor Heneghan.
it's one of the nicest ways to go on the 108, because you get 2 bites at the cherry on the treble 19, and the adjustment
Fourth leg, it's Conor to throw first.
is very
Game
small across to the double 16. When you've got a nice rhythmic throw like this young man,
100.
makes it a little easier.
$85. 58. 58. 81. 100.
Closing in now on win.
92.
And what a way to do it. If he can take out the big fish. John O'Shea's been in touch, the current
100.
world
Money
master, of
require
course.
170.
And has played with some success in the Live League. Good luck this weekend on the Challenge Tour.
64. From
Hopefully
you require 158.
have you back down the Online Darts Live League. Just let me know, he actually plays pairs with
40.
Martin
Conor, you
Heneghan.
require 106. Game shot and the match.
16
Conor Heneghan
closes the show in some style, and a very disappointed Tom Bourne. As I said, it's been a very, very tough school, but at this level, fairly inexperienced. Did play well to come through the modern amateur darts qualifiers, but this is a little different. An average of 84.68 for Conor, and he does move on to 12 points and into second spot overnight. Well, I can't wait for tomorrow. I hope you can all join us. We'll see you in the morning at 9:30 a.m.